Yeah.
All right, everybody's. There goes all the sporty boys, the athletic ones. All off the same bar, look. Education, that, innit? Is your village the same? Normally in those sporty types, you get the builders, the plumbers, and then they go off and play football, soccer. So after Thursday training, you'll find the boys in that bar. Hey, happy days. All the other bars are closed as we came through town. Yeah, closed. No business. Too cold. Hello, Daniel Berry. Excuse us while we walk into the darkness. Okay, not yet. My boys want to do some more sniffing. How you doing, Daniel Berry? Grizzle was just eating like 500 grams of liver. Captain Jack didn't want any. It's not cooked. There's no pavement on the other side. So we're not walking like we normally would. These boys easily get confused. They get used to walking one side and then got to make do with the man's road. Grizzle walking on the right hand side of me now, walking on the left hand side of the road. He be getting all nervous every time the car passes. We can see a few stars, a couple of planets. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Yeah, but you're stuck behind the fence. You wish you were coming with us. Yeah, yeah. Keep wishing. Ha ha. See you again tomorrow. Ha ha. You got a lazy life. Go for a walk around the block, you lazy fucker. Your mama's a bitch. Your grandmother's a bitch. Your sister's a bitches. Your aunties are bitches. All them damn females in your life are bitches. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Wait, I could have walked into that if I didn't know it was there. Instead, I just gave it 2 knuckles. We walked the green path going to town, and so walking the road going home, we walks in a circle, and the boys get to catch up on the things that they missed out on yesterday. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Babette? You having a busy day? Just passing that iron griddle in the pavement. Just coming up to that white wall that we like to sit on. Mostly in the summertime. So we're just walking past that right now. We're walking past the turn off to the left. If we could come up to our favourite rocks if we walk that way. Well, we're not going that way. We can do that on full moons when the place is illuminated. Because it passes a couple of people's houses, it's not fair to wake their dogs up. They got kids and they go to school and stuff like that. So, yeah, stick to the main road. That's how most of those lights that you see are street lights. Yeah, but they're not street lights. Well, they are street lights. They go through the village. It's a one-bar village, that one. There ain't no house in that village. I suppose there's a few nomad businesses, a few Airbnbs and stuff. Here's that tiny little place, right on the bend. Opposite the turn off right for the green path. Yeah. Down that green path is where that big Spanish Mastin Grizzles likes to shout at. That's where she lives. Right here on that corner on the other side of the road is those yappy ducks. And so far, we've gotten past without them yapping. Very low visibility this evening. Can't see the mountain shapes. There's a bit heavy cloud or low cloud. Still see a few stars though. Oh god, there those yappy dogs now. Little bastards. Hey, you little bastards, you little bastards, you. And we were singing, fuck, 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 fuck off. Just like the chickens sing. Fuck, 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 fuck off. Yes, yes, Purpleaki. I was a kickboxing MMA. Oh yeah. We're just making it back home now. There's that wolf barker. And the one I says, hola, mancha, 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 hola, amigo. Hola, hola, hola. Buenas noches. Adios, amigo. Ciao now. Your mama's a bitch. You like that, did you? Yeah, good boy. Buena, chico. Adios. And then we come up to our street lights. I mean, why is it so important to have street lights here? There ain't nothing here. Okay, there's a bar. It's never open. And when it is, their food is terrible. Yeah. And their Fanta lemons are overpriced. Yeah. This is our neighbor's dogs, mom and dad, behind that fence. And go one and a Spanish mastiff. Yeah. She's a strong one. They make Grizzles nervous. Even when we go really up far ahead, them barking up behind us, Grizzles don't like it. Nice bit of glass. Away home we go. Now my neighbor's dog barking because I was sneezing. That's hardly a sneeze. I was blowing my nose, clearing my nostril. The poor neighbor. Get woken up like that every time somebody passes. He's gonna shout in a minute. He's gonna say, shut the fuck up. But in Spanish. Oh, I walked past my doorstep. I only noticed that because Grizzles and Captain pulled me backwards. Now Captain's laughing at me. Cheeky little bastard. Turn the camera around. Then I can use my torch to find my torch. There it is. Untangle my feet. Thank you, dogs. Bike still there. Solar still there. Happy days. Neighbors' dogs are still there. Oh, yeah. you. As I can trust you. Just can't find your clips. You're so bloody hairy. No sign of visitors. Oh dear. That felt like hard work. Let's see how long that light lasts for tonight. I charged it yesterday and today. Okay, Captain's smelling something's been here, but they haven't eaten his dinner. They haven't taken my rubbish. So let him strut his stuff. I don't normally buy it. It's all right for their breakfast. I reckon £2. I only made €3.50 today panhandling. Tin of dog food and a packet of crisps. Because a kind gentleman gave me a loaf of bread. A packet of ham. And half a packet of cheese slices. So that is sound. Hello, purple zombies. I don't have X or Twitter, no. No. I got Facebook and I hardly use it. I can't remember last time I really looked at Facebook. Um, Apart from my videos there a couple of days ago. Um, Same with Instagram. Don't bother with it. Um, WhatsApp. Yeah, I got a couple of people's I chat with on WhatsApp. Very rare. Very rare. Most of me, 90% of my communications happens here for you all to be involved in. Mhm. I used to be a very physically sociable person. I still can be, but I don't want to be. I'm trying to get my head down and sort my own things out. Oh yeah, you're gonna do a StreamYard on Twitter. Nice, nice, nice. That's my power bank. That's why that's so heavy. Mm. Talking to a fella down also panhandling down at the shop. He, the same fella that gave me the bread, meat and cheese there. He said to me, "Do you have a job?" I said, "I am not got a job." He says, "Can you work?" I said, "Oh yeah, I can work." He said, "Okay." He said, "When the seasons and when if you're still around, yeah, I'll have work for you." I said, 2, 3 days a week. It'll be sufficient. He said, €10 an hour. That's what he pays. €10 an hour. That's good going, you know. To keep myself public, keep myself available to people like that. It won't be long before I'll have some I don't know, some offers, I guess. It's exciting. The anticipating. Hello, Johnny Wong. Your pal is in Greece. Your pal in Greece says he think about something. Summer is dead just now. Well, Babbitt, you know, it's like positive thinking. I would hardly say it's great news. It's positive thinking. You know, like being put out there and make myself available. Yeah, I'm warm enough, my dear. Yeah, I'm warm enough. I've only just got back, so you know, like yeah, I've not relaxed properly yet, but yeah, I'm warm enough, my dear. Down at the down at the town, the thermometers there. It was going from I arrived at town and it was 15 Celsius, and I seen it drop down to 13 Celsius in the 2 hours, 2.5 hour ride there. It dropped down to 13 Celsius. I reckon by the morning it will be about, I don't know, 8 Celsius, 10 Celsius when I'm waking up, 4 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, then until like 9 when the sun hits. It'll be the coldest time. Mm. This is why I lives in Spain, because it's like, you've seen me, I've hardly had to wrap up. The occasional time I've had to put a bit of a blanket over it, like when I'm waking up. But wow, it's so much more comfortable than being in England, Ireland. All that rain, all that gloom, and like whoa. Here in Spain, it's like, yeah, I've shown like on the beach and in the mountain. Like this in the mountains. Uh, it don't get cold enough to warrant the central heating, as to speak, or the four walls. Just a simple sheet of plastic and make sure up off the floor, and happy days. Oh yeah, I remember you going asking your buddy what temperatures were like in Greece. So they got given like half kilo of livers from buddy in the restaurant, and yeah, Grizzles yammed it up, but Captain Jack, he was not interested. He not interested. The people were kind of like laughing at Captain. Because Grizzles, like he went from one pile to the other pile to the back to Captain's, and yeah, and Captain just came over and sat next to me. He wanted none of it. He left Grizzles at it. Like, "Pfft, I'm not eating that." I've seen him eating cooked livers, but he don't like all that bloody liver. Uncooked. He's not eating that, and I don't blame him. Johnny Wong. It's basically, like, yeah, that's ideal life. Hibernate in winter, just smoke it, just smoke the crop. You know, eating your own potatoes. Yeah, that's the good life. Oh, there's plenty of them, plenty of mommy and daddy boys. In Ireland, we used to call them trustafarians. And I think I still do call them trustafarians. Now, most of you seem like, well, you all seem like sensible peoples. What's your opinion on panhandlers? When was the last time you paid donated to a panhandler? And why did you encourage a panhandler? Or why don't you? Captain knows. Oh, oh. Only problem is, Captain, it seems to have stopped. So is there something harder in the middle? Thank you very much. Panhandlers, I don't bother me. I won't give them money, but we'll buy them food if they're hungry. Cool, cool. Do you ever sit down and just have a conversation with a panhandler? Because I tell you what, that's a lot more valuable and a lot more valued than 10 bob, $10. Somebody to talk to is what most of those people are out there for, because they're lonely, isolated, confused. That's why people who normally get out there and reach out. A lot of people is now has seen it as a fashion, where they can disguise their drug dealing behaviors. I've seen that a lot out on the streets. It used to piss me off knowing a couple of the big issue vendors in Bristol were stood there selling drugs. Why it was important for them to maintain their weekly position, their daily position. Today, on three occasions, the same fella, he stood down at the big store. He come racing up to the store where I was at, only because he recognized people that was going shopping as people that will buy him beer. Some people got no morals at all. Some people got no respect for themselves. And that fella that I experienced today, I've shown that fella a lot of respects over the time that I've known that fella's. And for that fella to be coming in front of me, knowing my situation, coming in front of me and my dogs, thinking that he's more entitled to me and my dogs. Mm. I'm glad that I'm a mature man and that I'm responsible for me dogs and not responsible for me kids. I think me kids would be better off with me in jail and me giving that fella a good slapping rather than my kids tolerating a bum like me. They'd be tolerating scumbags like that. I think if I keep going round in circles with this dog chew, because it's a chew hide. Patricia, yo, you're right there, my dear. A long time no see. If I keep going round in circles, it might stop gripping. I'm cutting a dog chew at the moment because I got given one and I got two dogs. I'm not a drinker. I do smoke and I do try to smoke every day. Now you can relate to homeless because you was homeless when you was a youth. Happy days. Sure, it bloody stinks, but I get through it. Blackout music. Been a while, fella. How you doing? I'm just after getting home after spending like a few hours panhandling, and yeah, I'm still a bit warm. I'm coming home and it's like 13 Celsius. It's not exactly warm, but it's warmer than what a lot of you fakes have got in Americas and Canadas. I be listening to folks in their minus 21s. Captain smelt something. He ain't having it. Oh, I gotta be careful now because I've cut through it. Yeah. Oh, cool. Now I'll wait for the captain to come home. And then when he gets home, I'll give him his he can chew on a half, and Grizzles can have the other half. Just that little bit of sewing. I mean, it's a dog treat. It's hide. Do you get me? Yeah, it's pig skin or cow skin or I don't know some sort of skin. Oh, hi. Hey. I burst out in song if I was one of them entertaining sorts. I should go away and study a load of karaoke songs. Distract myself, become a singer. But I don't know. I always fancy myself as more of a talker. You hear all the other dogs are quiet whilst Captain's barking. Oh, there's one in response. Oh, I can hear his voice echoing. Yes, yes. Citizen Z got a new baby? Really? Is it the type of baby I'm thinking you got? Patricia Miller, nice. We will stay warm, my dear. We will stay warm. I'm too sensible to not stay warm. If you get me. Hey, you be safe, my dear. You stay warm and dry. And if you got any questions about staying warm and dry in the cold and wet, don't be shy to come and ask. Yeah, I'll tell you, quite easy. Just wrap up in plastic. Yo, bro, look at you! Wow! Look at that!
Look at the face.
Beautiful. Hello, princess.
He's 3 months old.
Oh, he's a prince. Happy days. Hello, baby. Oh, there you go. Oh, amigo.
I just came back home with him.
Just.
Just came
That's
back
beautiful.
home
Really
with him. He's
nice.
terrified.
I bet he is. Yeah. Oh,
Say hi,
hello,
boy.
Chico.
Say, look at my
Oh, that's
face.
beautiful. Hello, beautiful.
Say,
Hello,
look.
amigo.
Oh. You're the first one to see him, Steve.
Whoa, bro. I'm honored. Do you know, Z, one of the first things to communicate with the puppy, yeah, is to make it sound like you're eating or sucking on the booby, yeah? That is one of the first comforting sounds, yeah? Like you're sucking on the boat.
This dog is sleeping. He's just all relaxed in my arms.
He's beautiful. That's handsome.
Yep, this is him.
Oh, he's handsome. Look at you. Wow. Look. He's a TV star already. Hello, Nugget.
Oh, Nugget doesn't know what the hell to think of him. What you doing, buddy? Say, I got no name, Steve. I don't know my name yet.
Puppy Z.
No. I gotta give him a good name. But I gotta know him for a couple days, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Z, you'll always be changing his name. You know, like every couple of months, every couple of years, the names change. In my opinion.
I had many names for Scooby sometimes.
Yeah. He handsome. You look well together.
He's 3 months old, and they were going to put him to sleep.
No.
Oh yeah, he was heading for the
Why?
dog. He's heading for the because they were unwanted.
Oh wow. Oh baby. Oh look at you, you're wanted now. You's wanted now. You's part of the family now. Look at you. You's the king puppy dog. You got the best of all lives. Wow.
He was absolutely terrified when I grabbed him. He started screaming up a storm until I held him. So I hold him like this, and he just melts into me. That's all. So he didn't even growl at me, Steve.
No?
I wanted at least a little bit of growl, but
Well. That's really beautiful.
nope, he's going to sleep.
That's
It's all right, man.
spring.
Oh, you can sleep on my lap.
Spring.
You're fine. What? What, man? You doing?
But where did he come from?
What's that?
Babette is asking where did the pup come from?
He came from a homeless person.
Wow.
Their dog had puppies, and they couldn't all live in the tents, and that's why I went to DC earlier, and I went to look at him, and he was living in a tent outside, and I said, "Well, how much do you want for him?" She said, "Nothing. You can have him for free. Otherwise, we're going to have him put to sleep."
Wow. That's romantic. That's beautiful. That's
So I got
beautiful.
him from homeless people. So homeless people aren't all that bad, right?
You know that Z. You know that. Yeah. That's beautiful.
This lady had nothing. But you know what's the weird part of this is? This isn't purebred German Shepherd.
What is it?
It's a German Shepherd.
Oh, it is a German Shepherd.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
German Shepherd Mastiff mix.
Nice. Nice.
What, baby?
Nice.
Well, I wanted to show them to you. You were the first that was going to go see them.
That's beautiful, Z. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm buzzing.
I got new
That's
friends,
beautiful.
Steve.
That's
I got new.
brilliant. I'm happy for you, Z. I'm happy for you. Yeah, man. We got Purple Zombie wants to come and say hello.
Hello.
What's
Hello,
up,
Purple.
Purple? Oh, this dog's just very timid. Very, very extremely timid. Scared, he's just scared. Because the lady I got him from and the guy I got him from, right? They lived in a tent. And that's where these dogs were. Were outside the tent, and they were all by themselves in their own little tent.
Now I got X Twitter. Got Twitter now.
Cool.
I downloaded it yesterday. This is my first time being on Twitter.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you're heavy. You're heavy, man. Ugh. Oh, this dog is heavy.
Yeah. I bet he's about 10 kilos already, isn't he?
I will,
About 20 pounds.
and I will do StreamYard on Twitter first time.
Good stuff. Hello,
Because
Trigger. Hello.
do StreamYard on YouTube, so we don't know why.
Do you want to sit over here next to me, man? You guys sit on my lap.
Yes, I don't know why. Let me
Do
go
it.
on stream on YouTube service. I don't know why. So I'm going to do the streamer
Run
on
over here.
Twitter.
Okay.
In the meantime, to
Everybody
the
say hi.
to streamer, let me
Say hi to
go on
everybody. Look.
YouTube.
Say hi.
Hello,
Say hi.
puppy.
So I will do streamer on Twitter. In the meantime, to streamer, let me do it on YouTube.
One by my
Purple
lap.
zombie. Can you say big up nugget?
What?
Big up nugget.
Felix doesn't know what to do about the dog.
Oh, Felix, aka Nugget, the bird. Yeah, the singing in the Citizen Z's
Oh,
place.
yeah, well,
Yeah, I
he's
called
looking
him.
at the dog like, what the
And
fuck?
this
bring
is save
home?
that sale. And then we
Yeah.
take the
He's a
out
local. Hey, amazing daddy. Hello,
see it better.
purple zombie.
I just
You
had
see,
to
you see there. He's just
I
come
see
home
too.
today with a puppy. He's after rescuing a puppy from homeless people.
I still have to wait for 24 hours after VERIFYING.
Happy days. Nice time waiting. I hope you got plenty of McDonald's and popcorn.
So wait for that. It's just so that's there.
Oh, I got puppy pads already down for him. I bought him a bed. I got him some
Yeah, for
toys.
ask for the phone number. I can't
Oh,
lose
he'll
my
get
phone
spoiled.
number because I lose my phone number for the other YouTube channel. Again, for the house,
Now
again,
he's
the phone
sleeping
number
on my lap.
lose it as well for the other YouTube channel.
Yeah, ain't that right? You're sleeping on my lap.
Now I
Oh.
have to wait I have to wait for YouTube to let me go on live
I
stream
didn't expect to get a dog
by
today. Steve.
myself without the lose phone number.
See, I'm surprised. I'm really happy. I don't know what to say. I'm buzzing.
Did not
I'm
expect to get a dog today, man.
So
He
wherever
just fell into my lap.
wherever had Twitter, my Twitter account name is Fed65990271794. That's my Twitter
if you
account
want
name.
if you want to type that sort of stuff in the chat, you're more than welcome. Purple zombies. No offense, bro. Yeah, but in a moment, yeah, we're trying to celebrate with Citizen Z and his new puppy.
Well, it's fine, man. He's just sleeping now. He's passed out in my lap.
It's a long time since you had a cuddle, though, isn't it? Z? Do you get me? Yeah, that's the thing that I'm
How many
experiencing.
times
Yeah.
we died? Well, it'd be. Let's see, my wife passed on October 24th. Scooby didn't make it to Christmas, so it was like a month after she died.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what?
So it'd be around November
So what?
when Scooby died.
So why Twitter? So why Twitter have the X not on the X there?
Because Elon owns it.
Huh?
Elon owns it. Elon named it X instead of Twitter.
Oh, so that own it?
Yep, he owns it. Elon Musk. Muskrat.
Muskrat. That funny name.
Oh, he's out now, Steve. He just passed right out. Sleeping right straight across my lap. You know what he is? He is a miniature Mr. Grizzles. And he's only 3 months old.
Talking about Grizzlies. Yeah, you see me avatar here, right? This
Yep.
little dog, you can see there's four dogs there. Yeah, there's Grizzly's brother, Ted, the big white one. Opposite
Right.
him is a smaller white half brother of Ted and Grizzles. They had same dad, different mother. His name was Polo. Then you got Captain Jack in between them, but a little bit further away. But then closest to me, yeah, I've got a little brindle brown one. This one I was given about this time of year. His name was Taboo, and that was Captain Jack's nephew. Yeah? Captain Jack's sister. I gave his sister to my neighbours. They went away. She came back with puppies and made puppies with a French bulldog. Yeah, and that was Taboo there. Yeah,
You know I want to smoke a bowl. You're not gonna
um,
let me
that
though.
that was just before I adopted Grizzles, like maybe 2 months before I adopted Grizzles.
No, you got Grizzles as a puppy though, right?
No, I adopted Grizzles. He was 1.5 years of age, bro.
Oh.
Yeah. He himself and 30 of his family members were abandoned, like November 2019.
Oh. Well,
I adopted Grizzles in March 2020.
right.
He's 6 months younger than Captain Jack.
Oh, is
I've
he?
known him. Yeah, I've known him since he was a puppy. Yeah, I've known his mother was adopted from me. I cared for her for about 24 hours. Yeah, she got delivered to me all timid and abused. With one of the puppies I gave that fella. Yeah, three dogs came to me. Yeah,
You
from
can
that
tell
fella.
this puppy was not cared for in the least, because this puppy here is very scared of everything. It's just terrified. Even when I came up near it outside, but once I picked it up, it stopped, yipping. But this dog was just not cared for at all, Steve. And
No,
they were going to put it down. And I don't want to see any puppy being put down, especially since I wanted a puppy, because I miss the
uh,
hell out of it. You have no idea on how much I miss Scooby, man.
yeah. Babette's asked a couple of times now. Yeah, are there more? Are there more puppies that need rescuing?
No, this was, well, there was a little female that was left in DC, but
Mm.
you got to go to DC to go get them, and then you got to go into Southeast DC.
Mm.
This isn't up by the White House in the tourist section. This is in the bad neighborhood.
Mhm. Well, that's why you be timid then, with all those crazy activities going on in the surrounding areas. I mean, yeah, like jeepers. You, hardly starting going up and
Well, buddy, you want to say hi to people? Hi.
I'll find 19 now.
Yeah. Yeah, hi. Oh, I know it's okay.
Z. Babette's asking, Babette's asking if she can come and collect you, and you go and deliver to collect the others that need collecting.
That, I live in near Washington D.C., right? I don't think that you live in Washington D.C., man. I don't know even if the female's still there or not, because tomorrow's the end day for them. And I know she had a sign out front saying free puppies, and this was one of the last males that she had, and she had one female, and I don't know where that's going. I don't know. I can find out tomorrow. And I hope you know they're homeless. They have no home. So I don't know if they'll be there tomorrow or not. They probably will be, but I can check for you. And if they are, I can even pick you up the little female if you wanted. What's that? What's that, buddy? What is that sound? What could that have been?
He's gonna be warm and safe tonight with you. Happy days, bro. Happy days.
Well, there was feces all over the tent, man. It was bad. It was bad, Steve. There was feces everywhere.
Physically everywhere.
Took me an hour to clean them up.
Yeah.
He was covered in feces. These people weren't very good people. Steve. Just telling you, these weren't very good people. Oh, I must be on private chat because I don't see nobody's comments. I don't even know where the hell Babette lives. Where do you live?
What do you call it? Yeah, at 3 months, see, at 3 months, this is when they're most vulnerable for parvo. Yeah, so you get them parvo vaccinated as soon as possible.
Oh, he's got an appointment. What's today? Today's Thursday. He's got an appointment Monday. You go to the vets, get all the shots.
So
Nice, nice.
2 days ago, I was on Dumpstar Zoom yard.
Oh yeah. And how is Dumpstar? I've not spoken with Dumpstar many a months.
I'll see you by 7 hours. Wow.
He good. Dumpstar good.
Good. Good. 2 days.
You just veeing away, aren't you?
And is Dumpstar still in New Orleans?
What's that?
Purple Zombie said he was speaking with Dumpstar. He's on Dumpstar's life, so I'm asking Purple Zombies.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to move my arm, man.
Is Dumpstar still in New Orleans? Purple Zombies.
Yeah. So Dumpstar wasn't
No,
no
but I
anymore.
wanted to, you were the first person.
Yeah,
that
Dumpstar wasn't no
I was
anymore.
hoping
No
you'd
more.
be online, man. Because I got home and I was scouring the internet for you, Steve.
Yeah, Dumpstar not been in long.
You are the first person I wanted to see.
Dumpstar not been in Lonnie. He wasn't Lonnie, but he's not there no more. That happened a long time ago.
He's been like this with me for. I picked him up not too long ago, but he's been like this with me for as long as I've had him. He won't leave me. He won't leave my side. He's snuggled into me, man.
That's beautiful.
Probably underneath my hoodie.
Dumpstar is in California.
California now.
I will stop tomorrow and I will see because obviously they don't have a phone or nothing.
And Dumpstar
I was down there doing a pop up for food.
Dumpstar been to California for a long time.
You know,
I don't
feed
know
them
how
like
long
lunch
Dumpstar
and
been in
brunch and stuff.
California.
And we were
I don't know
handing
how
out
long.
gift cards. We were handing out some jackets and some mittens and stuff. And I just I don't know what caught my eye, but there's like a little cardboard sign next to a tent.
Yeah, Dumpstar
saying
in
if anybody wants a puppy,
I
take
don't
it
know how
down.
I see him there in California.
Ain't that right, man? I have no idea what this dog's name is, Steve.
And Dumpstar sleeping in the truck. So he went truck.
Cool.
Snuggle into boobs. Oh,
So he can't afford a hotel. So he had the ways to do. Yeah, Johnson had no money. Johnson can't afford a hotel, so he went truck.
so his mama was a purebred shepherd, I guess, and his daddy is a mastiff. So he'll be. I got the flu, bitch. Well, I'm sorry, Johnny Wong.
Babette's
Um,
asking if the people, the homeless people, do they need it? Is it like
if you want to
yeah?
bring them food and blankets and mittens and coats and stuff, you can, but it's not necessary. We did a pop up. It was a whole group of us. We did a pop up. We fed them lunch, well, AKA lunch/dinner, right?
Mm.
5:26 now.
There you go. Go to sleep, man. Man, I grabbed him because I just miss Scooby.
Yeah.
You know, I got Scooby up here in the box, but that doesn't do me any good, Steve.
No.
Gives me just somebody to love, man. Hopefully, maybe they gave away the little female to some other rescuer that was there. You know, some other person that was hoping. I'm hoping that they did, because tomorrow is going to die if they didn't. And I don't like people killing dogs, man.
Same here.
Steve, you had a lot to say about that, won't you, Steve?
Oh yeah.
Why people have to kill dogs for?
Because they're stupid, Purple. That's why.
I know. They are stupid in the
They
mind.
let their dogs get out. They don't get them neutered. They don't get them spayed, and they breed with other animals, and they call unnecessary puppies. What's this?
I've got a message to send you. I'll send it to that email that I've got
As
for
I
you.
said, I will check tomorrow, and I promise I will let Ron know, and I will get back to you.
Yeah, so wherever they kill dog, they are stupid in the head.
That's right, they are, man. I agree with you. You know you're really hot and heavy. Just want to let you know, man. You're crushing my legs, dude.
But me, I am the dog lover. I like dog. I like dog. I'm a dog lover, and I am a lover.
I will do that. I'll do that, Babette. I promise.
So the one killed dog that made me sick.
Yep. I'd rather have an animal than a human around me. Humans are nothing but biological time bombs waiting to go off. I don't like Trump. Fuck Trump. Fuck Biden. Fuck all of them.
I know. In other country, I forgot in the country, but that would eat guinea pig.
I would rather have an animal than a human around me. I really would. They ask for nothing but love. They ask for nothing but just to be taken care of. They're right, buddy. It didn't cost me a dime. But he will cost me dimes.
More expensive than a child.
Well, I got pet insurance. I still had pet insurance from when I had Scooby. And all they got to do is just transfer it over to him. I never canceled it.
And my
Because
last,
I said I
my
wanted a
last,
puppy.
and also my last live stream on Purple Zombie 2 before when take it down before one
You put the
one
link
down
in.
before one before you two take it off.
There you
Someone
go.
asked me I eat game pig. I tell them no, I don't eat game pig.
Oh, this dog is out, man. He is just out sleeping on my lap. He's putting my leg to sleep, though, Steve. Oh. What? What you want, buddy? What you want, man? What you want, buddy? You looking around?
I had no background. I'll show you guys right now.
Who's that? Is that Uncle Steve? Say hi, Steve. Say hi, Uncle
What's in
Steve.
my new background?
Say hi, Uncle Steve.
I put it there yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
good stuff.
Hey, Felix, it's not a cat, so you're safe, man. He still might eat you, though.
So wait till my new background.
Yeah, very colorful.
I get it from
Yeah, you'll be all right, man. You honestly will be.
I got it from Google.
You'll go everywhere with me, buddy.
And this is from the old Kiki Wonka.
Fucking, he loves the Uber driver. He crawled into his lap, sliming him in the face, man.
So this is the whistle. Charlie Kiki Wonka, the Talk Factory, the whistle one. The whistle one. The whistle.
Yeah.
Talkie the Talkie Factory, the whistle one.
What's this? It looks like.
Let me. There you go.
The Oompa Loompa.
Yeah, the whistle. Charlie and the Talkie Factory, the whistle one.
What?
The original one.
Whistle.
You're more than welcome to look around, dude. Look around, have fun, man. Enjoy yourself.
This is the whistle one. And the new one,
That
and
is a
other,
weird
the
one,
new
isn't it?
the new,
John Lee and Scooby
and
so bad.
and the
No.
other Tucket Factory, the other,
No way up Dandy.
so that made 3 Walker movies. The
Yeah,
Whistle
I'm
One
dirty, aren't I?
and the new Tucket Factory. I forgot what year that came out, but that one with John Jeff.
You knew Daddy, huh? Come on.
So I don't know what this
You're
guy
all
name
set.
is. The Whistle Tucket
It's
Factory.
not too bad, is it,
But
huh, buddy?
the new Tucket Factory, the one with Don Jeff, but Don Jeff is 61 now.
Everybody's freaked out. He's not on a leash. He's not on a leash. He ain't going to be on a leash neither. And if you put a neck collar on him, you're going to find out what an evil motherfucker I really am. Because I only put harnesses on my dogs. That's it. Scooby only wore a harness, and that's only when he went bye-bye. That was it.
Then the other new one, I forgot. I don't know who played Wonka in the new one, but called Wonka.
I look at it this way,
And
Steve.
So the new.
How would humans like to wear a
other new
fucking
movie-
collar and leash around their neck?
So the other new movie called. So 2 Tucket Factory, and the other one is called Wonka. I saw all of them.
I keep looking for.
But I will
I've
find
got
out
harness.
tomorrow. I'm not
Yeah,
going
so I
back
saw
out
the
today,
whistle
man.
one with whatever the name is, and I saw the other, and I saw the one with Don Jeff, and I saw
Oh. What?
in
What are you
Wonka
doing?
that movie about how he came. So the Wonka about how he first started the factory.
What? Oh, you got stretched. Oh, I know. Yeah.
So yeah, so the in the Wonka movie, Wonka in the no Wonka movie, the Wonka movie, the movie
What?
about
What
Wonka,
you doing, baby?
how he start
Cool,
how he
baby.
start the chocolate factory.
Oh, baby. Oh, I know. You just
So
need
in the
some more.
Wonka movie, that how Wonka
Yeah, we
start
gave you no lover
his
dog, did they?
chocolate
Huh?
factory.
Nobody gave you no lover dovers, huh? Did
So
they?
how he saw it.
You lived 3 months with no loving. Well, that's all going to stop now. I don't think that it took me a while to name Scooby.
Oh yeah. Ah,
Yeah,
see
I
my
have no
Scooby. I carried him home. Yeah, my Scooby. I carried him home. Yeah, maybe about 4 kilometers. And I asked him what his name was. And it sounded like Scooby. It could have been. I don't know. It's up to you. But it did sound like Scooby.
Scooby. What, baby? What? What, baby? What's the matter?
That was my Scooby.
Oh, was it? Oh, he's beautiful.
So yeah, so after I do stream your on Twitter, I will post this on YouTube.
Mhm.
So I will post it on YouTube.
Yeah, we get to go feed homeless people and everything. You get to go with me, don't you? Yeah.
So yeah, so I do. Yeah, so after I finish the stream on Twitter, I will post this on YouTube.
I know, baby. What? What you doing, buddy? I think this is the first time, Steve, that he's ever been held. Oh, isn't that cute? Look at that picture.
I have my Scooby. He had a big head, very big head.
Also
I had
me.
Italian people running down the road calling at me, and I didn't have a clue what they were saying. But when they told me that that's a Canacor, it's one of their native dogs. Yeah, so they were proud to meet one of their dogs in Spain.
So we do. So we do.
All right, Steve, I'm gonna let you go. I just wanted to show you my buddy, my new baby I got.
Thank you very much. See, I'm honored, bro. I'm happy for you. Yeah.
Well, you were the first one I wanted to show.
Absolutely.
So I gotta let the young man go outside and go potty because puppies poop a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They like to poop.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got a fenced in area?
Nope. No, I got
Okay.
5.56 acres. I got really no neighbors. I own 5.56 acres out here. He'll never know what a fence is. He'll never know what a cage is. He will never know what it's like to be trapped anywhere.
Sounds beautiful. Wow.
He'll be just like your dog. Your dogs aren't caged up.
Nope. They're not even clipped on at the moment. They got their freedom to come and go. Mm.
I've had puppies before, but that I know how to take care of them. But I will make sure he gets his parvo shot on Monday. Because parvo, I don't care. Parvo is present right in the earth, and these dogs can get parvo at a drop of a hat, especially a little puppy.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And when his ears stand up, I'm hoping his ears stand all the way up. But right now, they stand up and they like flop over a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Just a tap.
You can massage and train his ears to stay up.
Yep. Popsicle sticks.
Mm. Yep.
Oh, trust me with that. I remember Scooby when Scooby was a puppy, and he was a hard one to train, man. He was very, very hard to train. And this was Scooby. If nobody ever seen Scooby, I'll show you Scooby. That was Scooby.
Oh.
And he was old, man. In that picture there, he was 14 years old. And you could tell he was old.
Yeah. Yeah. Body shape. Oh, good boy.
What's that?
You can see by his body shape, he's an old fella.
Oh, yeah, he was 14 years old, man.
522. No,
What?
542.
I got my buddy. All right, Steve, my friend. I will see you later. You have a good day. And thank you for letting me share my new baby with you.
Wow, thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming and joining. Yeah, like yourself,
Yes.
I was scanning who's live, and I didn't see anybody live. So yeah, it was evidently my hour. Days.
All right, man. You guys take care. Peace, love, weed. I'll be back. See you later.
Good luck. Enjoy, Zeke. Good luck.
I want to explain it to them. I told you I would buy a car. Super do. To sit there and live out of a fucking. I remember that movie. That movie is old.
Yeah. As old as I am, I remember bits of Scooby Doo when I was a boy, when I was a little boy. Yeah. I'm not sure when they made the first Scooby Doo, but I think before I was born. Yeah.
Yeah. And I am going to start my StreamYard on. What do you call it? I forgot that now. Okay, I am going to start my StreamYard on Twitter at 5:59.
I agree. I agree.
So yeah, I'm going to start my StreamYard on Twitch at 5:59. Right? Yeah, I'm going to start that my StreamYard on Twitch 5:59. Right now at 4:50. Right now at 4:45.
Avocados are good, healthy food, my dear, but you got to be careful because they are extremely fattening. They are very fatty food for people that have weight issues. You know, like
Yeah.
for people who want to put on weight, avocado is very good.
So yeah, I'm gonna do the StreamYard on Twitter. Yeah, gonna do StreamYard on Twitter. I'm gonna be on there. I'll do that on there for a while. I'm gonna be doing it on there to that let me do it on YouTube.
Do both platforms at the same time. Happy day.
I never saw that so before. Happy days. Never saw that so.
Mhm.
That good so. Happy days.
Yeah. That,
So yeah, so after I got done with the StreamYard on Twitter, I will post this on YouTube.
but the avocado is a good healthy meal. Yeah, it's good health. Such a luxury. Enjoy them.
So
You
yep,
just
I
found
will do a stream on Trish. Then after done with the stream on Trish, then I'm gonna post it on YouTube. So I'm going to Google. They're going to StreamYard. Then I'll go to Big Fry Delete their live on StreamYard. Going to download. Then after go down, then the download. Then go to my profile. Then go to my file. Go to download. Then go drag that on my job on my desktop. Then I'm gonna back to Google. Go to my channel. Go to upload. Drag that to upload.
okay.
That's how I've been doing that for the weather StreamYard.
Sounds like
Popo is Very.
very smart. Purple is very these platforms.
And I don't know how many people are gonna watch my StreamYard on. I don't know how many people are gonna watch me. Yeah, I don't know how many people are gonna watch my StreamYard on Twitter.
I won't. I don't watch Twitter.
I
I
know,
don't do Rumble, Twitter. No,
I know.
this,
So I don't know how. Yeah, so I don't know how many. I don't know how many people. I don't know how many people are gonna watch my StreamYard on Twitter. I don't know how many people are gonna watch it. And I don't know how. I don't know gonna be any people gonna watch it.
well, if I see you live on YouTube, I'll try and encourage you. But I don't do Twitch.
I know.
No, I don't do.
So the weather StreamYard I did yesterday, I copied the link and I sent it to you already.
I'm sub to your channel. I'm sub to you. How's
So
Lee, Stephen?
yeah, so 50. I have 55 Shriver so far on Purple Zombie 10. So 55 Shriver. Was someone did write to me 56 Shriver, but that went down to 55 Shriver because that person didn't leave a comment on my shorts. What is that?
Lee Carrick is using Twitch, so he'll follow you.
Purple Zombie. I have Twitter. I can follow you
If you like.
if you like. Okay.
Dogs will be an alarm system. Now, if you're living in the country and it happens to be out where there might be bears or wolves and all that kind of shit, you can.
So I downloaded Twitter yesterday on my phone and on my computer.
So you could put wooden fence, you could put chain link fence, you could put that electric thing that prevents them from when you come near it, right?
Oh yeah.
So you spend a little bit of money on that. But here's the key. Once you got that fence put up, and you have that privacy, right? If something were to happen, and all of a sudden, oh fuck, I'm homeless. You know,
Don't see nothing.
You'll have that.
Can you type?
Van, you have a camper,
Can you type?
right? You have a place that
Yeah. I mean, back to.
doesn't have to fucking sleep in a motel.
I'll go back to this one.
Listen, you can bring your whole family there. In an emergency. You can camp there. Just stay
Let
there.
me put.
So you're not homeless on. Dude, think about this, right? Anything could happen. You could lose a house. You could fucking lose, you know, whatever the
Fine.
fuck you have, right? You have this land. Get that fence built up. Private property. People can't just see through it, right? It's secure. You close it, lock it. You get a couple of dogs, right? You can build them dog houses, whatever. And you have some form of protection, some form of an alarm. You can put cameras up, right? You can set up one. Now,
Okay, I need to get used to be on Twitter.
if you don't have
Need to get used to that.
basics first. Get the camper.
And here are my account
All you have
on
to do is drive the camper
Twitter.
behind that fence.
Oh yes,
You already
can't
have
say
a
it.
place to live. You see where I'm
Huh,
going?
that's weird.
Now you're already set.
Now you try to send it
You could buy a
on my
cheap camper that's a big
the other way.
because it's old, but it still drives and it's nice.
See, that works.
Once you drive, like what you said, you're not using it to drive it. You're just going to park it.
I'll try the other way from my phone.
Buy yourself a
See,
little
that works.
or something. That's your regular vehicle to get around, right? But even if you live in the country, what happens if your car breaks down? What happens to what? Your camper can still drive too. You see where I'm going? So your camper, you can still drive it till your car gets fixed, right? You can get a moped. There's this different thing. You have a couple more cars. But where are you going to put these cars? Where are you going to park them? Behind your fence, right? That's where they're going to be protected. That's where you got your stuff, right? Now, when you set a prefabricated garage or
Purple Zombie,
garage yourself,
what are you
Yeah.
listening to? Because it's very loud.
How hard is it? Let's think.
And that's nothing.
Plywood, 2x4s,
No.
screws.
I had
It's
nothing
very
on.
loud.
Hard to build a fucking garage.
I had nothing on.
You know what I'm saying? So it could be tin, it could be whatever. But remember what I said. The key thing is
Somebody talking about if their car's broken, they can still drive their motorhome. That's what I'm listening to.
See, that works.
all of a sudden you live at home. You're not home.
Yeah,
That's
that
your
no,
property.
that didn't work.
What did I say? Little by little.
Yeah, I can't put it in,
to your property.
so I had to
Build it
say
up.
it.
You start with
Let me go to up
you go,
here.
okay, I'm living out of my camper behind my fence. I'm going to put a garage in here. Once I get this garage, I can leave the camper out here.
There's
in the garage.
See which ones who say
I got a
it.
loft in there. I can live in the garage.
See
What I
who
say
say
is
it.
down the road if you want to, you can build a house. if you have a big enough garage, you don't need to get a house. You just put everything in that garage you need, right? If anybody needs a place to fucking stay, right? That you're willing to live with you, depending if there's no issues, right? You don't have to worry about being homeless. Even if they're like, hey, I'm giving you a place to live, right? You got homeless on the street.
Now I forgot who said had
See where I'm going?
Twitter. So whoever said had Twitter, my Twitter account is
Let's just say
Fed 65990271794. But F and Western Little letters.
buy plenty of dry goods, things like that, so that you're not going to stop. Oatmeal, pancakes, whatever. So you'll have
So purple zombies.
Yeah.
Is there TV on in the background? Because I can hear TV, and so can everybody
My
else.
TV
They
not
can
on.
hear the TV.
My TV
What?
not on. My TV not on. Why? My TV is on, but had nothing on. Had my TV. My TV is on. My TV is on mute. So my TV is on, but it's on mute.
Purple zombies. Whose fucking TV was I listening to then? I don't have a fucking TV near me. I'm outside. So
So
what was I listening to then? So
my
what
TV
was I
was-
listening to? So excuse me, what was I listening to then? Are you telling me I'm crazy?
Oh, you hear my uncle Jesse talking.
Excuse me.
My
Right,
TV
finally.
on mute. My TV on mute. My phone. I had nothing on my phone except this. Yeah, my TV on mute. Yeah, my TV is on mute, and I have just this on my phone.
So if I get that age and I got all this set up, I'll be getting the social security check later. And even if the government sees social security, they have to pay off all those who have it first. Like it's coming at a certain point, maybe they won't do it no more, so they'll take it. But those who have it, they're still going to get it until everybody who had it is done. You know what I mean? So they can't just say your money.
What am I listening to?
I listen to nothing that my uncle talking.
Right, well, it's very loud, and it's very loud, and I can hear nothing else. It sounds like a TV.
I know.
Hello, Uncle. Hello,
He's not my-
Purple Zombie Zombie.
He's not my phone. Out out there.
Tell your
He's the
uncle to
kitchen.
go into a different building. Tell him to move out, get a different house.
He's a kissing.
Right,
He was in the hallway talking about Uncle Nelson in the bathroom. Now them in the kissing now.
wow. Has your uncle got his own? Has your uncle got his own YouTube channel?
No.
He has a good voice for having the channel.
I know. Hello, Purple Zombie Uncle. Finding Mosey.
Strictly Cycling. I'm gonna kick your ass in a minute. From all the way from here in Spain, all the way to New York. I'm gonna reach this fucking left leg and give you a drop kick you.
Whoever Boston. Whatever I said. Boston on your TV. STEVE whatever on your TV. And what? On your TV.
My name is Steve. Steve. Steve.
See WHATC. Wait, WHATCHA wasn't on your TV.
I've got a zombie crisp look. That crisp looks like a zombie. They're a poor excuse of a crisp. I went into a different supermarket today, Lee, and came out with these and a tin of dog food. They're supposed to be a bolognese sort of flavor without the beef. You know, like that the tomato base that you get for a pizza. Yeah, that sort of basic bolognese. Tomato, onion, garlic, basil, that sort of flavor. Have you made friends with Kelly yet?
Huh?
No. Oh dear.
What is that?
Have you
No,
made
it's
friends with Kelly?
Trying to. Trying to befriend with Kid again.
Mm.
I did tell her, I said, I used to hate, I told her, I said, I used to hate you, but no more.
Mhm.
I told her that at her live stream the other day.
Mhm.
And she said, I know you used to hate me, but no more, but I don't want to talk to you. That she said to me.
Fair enough.
And my phone is 77%.
Oh, good. Well, it's midnight here. Yeah.
It's 6:05 here.
Nice. I'm sitting outside. Uh, Elon Musk, a parasite immigrant.
So I was gonna start my stream on Twitch at 5:59, but I changed it to 6:20.
Is it dark outside for you?
Yes.
See, in Spain, yeah, it doesn't get dark until 7 o'clock, 7 p.m.
In Springfield, Massachusetts, not get dark till 5 not 5 o'clock, but I forgot what time. So I get dark in Springfield, Massachusetts. I forget what time. But I will check. I'll check it right now before. Oh yeah, I'll check it right now. See what time get dark in Springfield, Massachusetts. So
One good thing about potatoes
so
chips is
in
they do taste.
so in Springfield, Massachusetts. Yeah, so in Springfield, Massachusetts, the sunset was 5:30 in Springfield, today in Springfield, Massachusetts. So it was 5:30. So 5:30 sunset here today, and yeah, so 5:30 sunset today in Springfield, Massachusetts. So it's done now.
Huh?
So
Nice.
sunset was 5. The sunset was 5:30.
5:30 in Massachusetts. And what about in New York? You know, Strictly Cycling's in New York. Is he cycling around in the dark now, or has he got daylight still? Yo, chef, mate, did I fall asleep on your panel or something earlier?
Oh.
The chef.
So for sunset for New York was 5:37
Oh.
today.
Mm. That's interesting. Some of these
So
potatoes, like they've
okay,
had sugar.
so the sunset. So for the sunset for Boston today was 5:23.
5:23.
So Boston get dark earlier than us.
Uh,
So then Boston get dark early than Fairfield, Massachusetts. Because Boston already get dark earlier because Boston invites the water. So Boston already get dark earlier before Springfield, Massachusetts, because Springfield, Massachusetts is not to the water. We not to Boston, and Boston not to the water.
you reckon Strictly Cycling is a good George Michael singer? You reckon Strictly Cycling? You reckon he can sing some George Michael songs
Uh,
with the New York? Have you got a man crush on any on any gentleman around the world? Purple Zombies, you've muted yourself.
so mine now is 1:12 p.m. in Hawaii.
Wow, 1 p.m.
Yeah, so sunset
Is
for Hawaii. So the sunset for the sunset for Hawaii gonna be 6:32 p.m. for them for the sunset.
But 1 p.m. is that Thursday or Friday?
Time in Hawaii,
The time in Hawaii is 1:12 p.m.
Thursday.
It's Thursday, yeah. Wow.
And Thursday here too. And Thursday for me too.
Yep.
How about you?
Nope. I'm not touching Friday.
What?
It's Friday here.
Oh, fire there now?
Yep.
So you Friday for you. So fire there before Springfield, Massachusetts. Because
Yep.
because I on East Coast.
Yeah.
You on West Coast?
No.
South Coast?
Yeah. I'm in Spain.
Oh.
And Europe. I'm looking at Africa. Africa's
Time
only
in
50 miles.
China.
The time in China is 7:14 a.m. on Friday.
It's 7:14 a.m. on Friday for China.
Yeah.
It's 7:14 here, p.m. for me. Time in Japan.
The time in Tokyo, Japan is 8:14 a.m. on Friday.
So 8:14 a.m. on Friday for Japan. Time in Milwaukee.
The time in Milwaukee, Wisconsin is 5:15 p.m.
5:15 p.m. for Milwaukee. Thursday for them. Time in Missouri.
time in Missouri is 5:15 p.m.
In 5:15 p.m. in Missouri.
Yep. That's what time it is for Chef. Yep.
Missouri.
Flights from Hartford to Missouri.
Okay. I'm Missouri.
The time in Missouri is 5:15 p.m.
Okay. Okay. So Milwaukee and Missouri both have same time zone.
Mm.
Time in Canada.
The time in Ottawa, on Canada is 6:16 p.m.
So same time zone for here and New York and Boston.
Mm. Now, from my understanding, Canada's got 3 time zones. Yeah, and America's got 7 time zones, isn't it?
I think so. Time in Canada.
The time in Ottawa, on Canada is 6:16 p.m.
So Aurora, Canada, same time zone here.
No. Not all over. Not all over
Time
Canada.
in Toronto.
The time in Toronto, on Canada is 6:17 p.m.
And Toronto also time zone here too. Same time zone here too.
Try what Ontario. Ontario. And yeah.
Ontario.
Time.
Ontario, Canada.
The time in Toronto, on Canada is 6:17 p.m.
Try again. You said Ontario. What he said? What you say China or what you said? Well, what part Canada you said?
I think it's pronounced Ontario.
Toronto. How you spell that? So what? So A. So A.
Nope.
So what N?
O
Oh.
O O T R
So
T A
O.
R.
Wait.
Ontario.
O. So O what?
N
So O N
T
T
A
A
R
R
I
I
O.
O. And that it?
Yep.
Same time zone here.
Oh.
And the other part, I forgot. So other part where Katie app different time zone here. Forgot what part. Katie Katie live in from Canada, but I forgot what part. I forgot what part. Cannot see from.
Nice one, Chef. You see that? Purple Zombies. The chef says America's got 9 time zones if you count territories and regions.
My job is to feed you this, that, not fucking control your fucking TV for you. If you want, I will take the TV out of it. I mean, what is the point? You can't fucking use it. Every day, I can't use it. Tony, we show you how to do it. 100 fucking times, you shouldn't have.
Is your uncle crying again?
I do not know.
What?
No,
Is your uncle crying?
I can't hear it.
You don't want everything to help because I know.
Is
What is
your
that?
uncle crying again?
What, crying? You said crying or fighting? What you said? What, my uncle? What you said about my uncle?
Is he crying again?
What, crying?
Crying.
Did I say crying?
Crying. Is he crying?
No, he's not crying. He's talking again.
Does your uncle like Hulk Hogan?
Huh?
Does your uncle like Hulk Hogan?
I think so. Me, I like John Cena.
Explain to me. This dude, see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I don't know how long, and also I don't know how many people,
Okay, boom.
and also I don't know how many good people, and I don't know how, and I don't know how many people gonna be on my panel, on my stream yard on Twitter.
Okay. So why did you put it on?
So I don't know how many people gonna watch, and how many people are going to be on my panel.
How many people do you get viewing your YouTube channel?
Huh? We say about my YouTube channel?
This shit is so.
How many people watch your YouTube?
A lot of people. So the people on my panel on StreamYard on YouTube all together is 47.
No, don't even grab it. I'm not getting it. I'm turning it on and it's going in.
Hey, how's it going?
None must you.
Hanging out. Snowing over here at my house.
Oh,
I'm new here and I just popped in, so I don't know.
No, welcome.
What is this channel? I'm looking at it right now. Mirror.
Yeah. That's
yeah.
me, Steve. I'm a hobo in Spain, coming from England and Ireland. I'm been in Spain 10 years and just enjoying life. I'm
A
here for
hobo in Spain.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. But
Never-
me, yeah, I'm not new. I'm not new here. I've been on Suya for a long time, since last year.
So you just travel around nomadically. I've thought about that life before. Nomad life.
So yeah, so I've been on StreamYard since last year.
You have Purple Zombie?
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay. What people talk about is kind of stupid though. Like,
Not
it,
Tubbo StreamYard.
you know, it's like a lot of people talk about random retarded stuff,
But me, I never
like
been.
stupid stuff. Like
But me, I not been. I didn't have trouble yet.
they use it to gossip about each other. What do you use it for?
My daily I calls it a daily interactive diary. Yeah. Whatever I experience, whatever I thinking about, whatever other people are up to, we try and keep it real here. Obviously, we get caught up in dramas, like we have discussions about it, but we try and avoid it. Yeah, we try and just like communicate amongst ourselves and happy days. This channel is accumulation of people that I've interacted with all over the YouTube within 3 years. I wasn't in. I never chose to come to YouTube for entertainment. I was introduced as a murderer, kidnapper, human trafficker, which I've never been arrested for, no question for. But YouTube people's they brought me into an ugly environment, living the lifestyle that I live. Like I've stayed on YouTube. I gave up on a lot of the things that I normally be getting up to. Growing my own marijuana, smoking my own marijuanas, partying, things like that. Give up on
But
things like
do you get like a check from the state though?
no, no,
No. So just
no.
working?
I tried to work. Work's very limited. In 3 years, I've
Like
been
how do you get resources?
well. This evening, I went and sat outside the shop for 3 hours. Did a bit of panhandling.
Yeah,
Got
they say
myself.
panhandling is pretty good. Pretty good money.
Well, if you want to stand outside all day, every day for 10 euros, you get me? Yeah, like, yeah, I suppose it can be good money, but for me, like 10 euros barely puts food on the table, and then having to chase that 10 euro again tomorrow, and then 10 euro again every 7 days a week. And it's not good monies.
To them it is because they're on drugs. So to them it's a fix.
And I am new at. I am
People
new
that
on.
have drug and
And
alcohol addictions, I've seen these people making triple figures. Even in the environment where I'm at, people are making triple figures daily, weekly. Do you get me? Yeah? Me not being dependent, I don't get the same look. I got healthy looking dogs. Like yeah, people sees that they ain't interested in like yeah. So happy
I
days.
am. I am new. I am new on Twitch.
Do you? I don't use Twitch. Like Twitch is for gaming.
I knew at it.
I don't do Twitch either. I'm on a mobile phone. I don't bother with I don't know these gaming platforms and stuff. I'm
Well,
sure people have tried it.
I don't know. I don't know tricks on my. I don't know tricks on my phone and on my computer yesterday.
I think Purple Zombie's trying to make a career out of YouTube. I'm not sure what his content is, but he does like changing his backdrops. Yeah, he's got a lot of.
I am back. Also, I am back on TikTok again.
He's reaching out on all the platforms. All the platforms.
So I downloaded TikTok yesterday on my phone.
He's trying to get famous.
And I've been on TikTok for a long time, been a while. I forgot what last time I've been on TikTok.
So MC Nemesis. Oop, I do apologize. Well, He gone.
He left. He got a job.
It's a most of what this channel does. Most of what this channel does is let people identify as themselves. Yeah, I am me,
And
and I'm a great distraction for a lot of people. It's because I am me and the lifestyle that I live, surrounded by the outdoors, something that a lot of people are isolated from. A lot of people's yeah, run away as soon as they recognize oh shit, Steve, mirror mirror, human trafficker, murderer, child abductor. Um, nobody really wants to be associated with that sort of character. So yeah.
so
for
Tris,
people to attach themselves onto me, you know, they are trying to get famous.
Tris is that is it for me. So Twitter is it for me.
And most people, when I try and
So yeah,
express, you know,
Twitter
like
that is
I'm not
for
here
me.
for entertainment or making friends. I'm here
So the
for,
Twitter
you know,
is a so the
I
Twitter that like app is for
ignoring the bullshit,
that kind of app for me.
ignoring the people that try and cause distractions. Yeah, people looking for fame.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they looking for fame off of my name. It's not really the place to be coming if you want to get famous. Not if
So
you're a
yeah,
good person.
so Twitter is the app for me.
I can't be any more clear than I have been.
So that yeah, the Twitter is that is app for that kind of that the kind of app for me. So that good.
But you know, has helped hell of a lot of YouTubers to make
And he
friends.
said Twitter is game people do that for to pay um games. So the other guy before he left, he said Twitter for gamer. And the Twitter is way from the Twitter is way for me because I'm the gamer. So the Twitter is perfect for me because I play video games. So it's right for me. What happened?
What's that? Excuse me, technical issues there. Yeah, technical issues.
Oh yeah,
I
so
threw,
Twitter.
I threw,
So
I threw, I threw myself off a panel and gave you free space. You're a gamer. Yeah? You play video games.
yeah, so
Uh,
Twitter. So the Twitter
I don't
is perfect
have
for me.
any interest whatsoever in video games. It's like Trump. I don't have any interest in Trump. I don't have any interest in Twitch or Rumble. I don't have any interest in these things.
Yeah,
I'm
so the
happy that these
Twitter
platforms are there for you. I mean, like the fame that you're looking for. Yeah.
Purple
Are you
Zombie.
going to?
What?
Does it take all those platforms for you to get recognized?
Purple
And
Zombie.
what
The
are you correct?
STAGE is your SIR, whatever that means.
If you don't have conversation. Yeah, if you're not responding to what I'm saying, what the fuck am I doing on panel entertaining you? I'll just leave you alone and yeah, see how long you fucking last. Good luck.
That waiting someone in the wherever that wrote in the chat.
Okay, I just tried you again, yeah, seeing if you can entertain the people in the chat, yeah. You're not entertaining the people in the chat. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, yeah. Anybody that has been up on panel, you've rudely spoken over them. Yeah, I don't know where your manners come from, yeah, but if your uncle stood next to you now, give him a fucking slap upside the head. Because your manners is fucking ruthless, boy. I don't know where you coming from, who fucking taught you, but your manners are fucking rude. The way you spoke over everybody that has been on my panel this evening, your fucking manners of a pig. How fucking dare you? My opinion. And if I'm wrong, so fucking what? You're bang out of order.
Hey, Steve, be nice to the kid, huh? Be nice
I'm
to the
trying to be. I was trying to be nice to him. I can be more ruthless if you want.
Purple
Give
Zombie.
you-
Is this,
give you-
Purple Zombie, is this guy hurting your feelings?
No, not yet. Almost. He almost there.
Well, how about you don't talk over everyone on the fucking panel?
I did let people talk, and then if they're done, then I go talk.
Okay. Well, look
so
it.
I
We're
did
we're
let
all
them- I
we're all
did-
grown men here. We're all grown men here.
Yeah.
Let's
So
let
I did let them talk. I did let them talk. Then I heard them done talking. Then I saw them talking.
All right, you're right, Steve. Fuck this kid. I'm just kidding, Purple. I'm just kidding, Purple
I know.
Zombie. I'm kidding.
I know. So I did let
Hello,
them talk.
Corn. What brings you to this side of the road?
You know, I was just exploring YouTube and I saw that you had an open panel, and I'm like, well, this guy looks like my kind of guy, this Steve Cat. So I don't know. I have like some free time right now. Figured I'd introduce myself. Say thank you for your hospitality. Thank you for letting me up, because you never know on these YouTube streets what kind of BS are gonna come up on your panel. So this is nice. Thank you.
But me, I already know.
Do you have a channel, Purple Zombie?
Yeah, Purple Zone 10.
What kind of stuff do you do?
I talk about different. My channel talk about different about play video games and talk about different stuff.
And Steve, what do you mostly cover? Are you
Not being a human trafficker, not being a murderer.
you're not a murderer?
No, I'm not.
You're an outdoorsman though, yes?
Yeah. I emphasize living outside.
Yeah. I've seen you like in some beautiful nature settings before.
I'm on Sierra Nevada in Spain. Yeah, on the
You
Mediterranean.
are? I've always wanted to
that's-
go. That's amazing.
I am in
Yeah.
Springfield, Massachusetts.
British born, Irish raised, and yeah,
How long you
I've been in
Spain
Spain
for?
10 years, chasing good health.
Well, you look good. You look like hell. You look healthy.
Man,
keep up-
yeah.
Keep up the good
I
work,
feel
Steve. I'll be back sometime.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yes, good luck. And that's how he scares people off quite quickly.
I am getting closer to get Hobo Zone 2 back on YouTube.
Do you know personally? Yeah. Do you smoke weed?
No,
Are you a criminal?
no,
No. Do you drive cars?
no. I don't drive. I don't drive.
Do you sail boats?
No. I want to.
Okay. Have you ever been kayaking?
Yes, 2 times.
Cool. In fresh water or salt water?
I forgot what kind of water.
Was it in the river or was it at the sea or a lake or a swimming pool?
Really simple, really. I did a Lotion or lake. I forgot. Happened a long time ago.
Well, then that would probably be that would definitely probably be fresh water, sweet water. Yeah.
No, trying to remember. Trying to remember right now.
This fella straight out of the
I
army.
remember.
This fella straight out of Afghanistan. Yeah. Right. So, yeah, he's come to protect you.
All right, Steve.
Yeah. Luke.
How you doing, mate?
Yeah. Sound.
Yeah, good man. How are you?
Purple Zombie's reaching out. He's looking for subscribers and gamers and Twitchers and tweeters and twerkers and all the rest of them.
Except for Facebook,
Purple
except
Zombie.
for Twitch. We're gonna on YouTube we on Twitch, but no more.
You don't use Twitch anymore, no?
No. On YouTube, but no more. Yeah, don't
got
do
Twitch.
Twitch no more because I do YouTube.
I use Twitch.
And before Twitch came along, I was on Mixer.
Yeah, I was on Mixer before Twitch as well.
So my podcast, my first time I do my podcast was on Mixer before Twitch came along. Then the Twitch came on, then no more Mixer because Twitch taking over. So the Twitch take down the Mixer down. I meant about that at first.
That corn dog guy that just came on, Steve, that did not go how I expected it to go. I thought he came on to give you some shit.
What?
He seemed all right, to be fair. Funny guy.
You clocked that one, did you?
I did.
You got
mate,
looking
yeah,
after
I
you.
was getting dressed out. I thought, okay, here we go.
And I will try Twitter, see how that goes. So I
How's it
knew
been
at
for you
it.
today, then, Steve?
So I knew at the Twitter. Twitter is perfect for me because
He looks
people,
like a professional YouTuber that corn dog, didn't he? He looked like he was he looked like out and about, getting out and doing things.
Yeah,
YouTubers.
his camera quality was fucking on point, wasn't it?
yeah. So
I-
people. I see people use Twitter to play video games.
Twitter?
Yeah.
I don't do Twitter. I've never had Twitter.
I have it.
Can you set Twitter and Twitch and all that stuff up as over 18s? Or is it free for all? Same
think
as
on Twitch-
TikTok. Can you do it over 18s? Or is it like free for all?
I think on Twitch you can add you add tags to your video, so you can put 18 plus, or it can be for certain age groups. But you don't have to verify yourself to watch your video.
Oh, okay. So
Because that's one of the big things. This is one of the big things about this platform. Yeah.
So age on
a lot-
there don't matter on Twitch. And then Trace on Twitter.
No, on Twitch. We're talking about
I
Twitch.
don't know about the age. I think the age don't matter. But on YouTube, age does matter on YouTube. But I don't know about Twitch.
From what perspective doesn't it matter? From what perspective? As somebody putting out content, or somebody communicating, or the viewers? In what perspective doesn't it matter?
I'm not talking about that.
Oh, I am.
Wait, actually, it does
And I
matter.
always
Actually,
have been. This is over 21s. I reach out to over 21s for that one reason. Yeah, is
I think wait.
Con-
I think the age is I think age matter for Twitch. Probably it does matter for Twitch. Probably it does matter.
so when playing video games, will you play video games with somebody that's 16?
Huh?
You can't. You
I
can't filter that. There's no way you can filter. There's no way you can filter that, Steve. Like when I was playing online, and you play
That's
with
what
random,
I'm.
you're matchmaking with anybody that's online. There's no filter for that.
Right. So bringing those communities to adult viewers and adult listeners, yeah, adult interactors, like on YouTube, for example, bringing those gaming platforms to YouTube. For what reasons? Bringing children
Yeah.
adult content, or for bringing adults to children content?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I've played with, obviously not purposely. I've played Xbox and ended up with kids in my game, and I refuse to play with them, mate.
Not me.
That.
I always play video game. I have Xbox. I have Xbox Series X, and I always play video games with kids.
That's why I don't play Fortnite, because that's what a lot of kids play. It's not my thing, though.
I play Fortnite sometimes, but not other times.
Chef, hello, sir.
So yeah, I play Fortnite, but not a lot. I used to play Fortnite a lot. But no more. And I play Fortnite a lot because I don't like kids whines. Because some kid whines.
Me, I'd be whining a lot more than any you let swear down it.
Yeah, that kid.
I'm-
So that kid whines said, "Why you kill me? Why you take my kills?"
I
And
look at
come
my
a lot-
best friend every reason to pick an argument to complain about them.
Yeah.
That-
So I hear kid. Yeah, I hear kids say that a lot. Why you kill me? Why you take my kill? And I always said to them, it's just a game.
Right, Vicky.
Hello,
had good news
Vicky.
today. Vicky had good news today, Steve. But I won't share that with you. I'll let Vicky share that with you if she wants to. But yeah, good news for her.
Have you finally been able to cough, sneeze, and fire all at the same time? That'd be wet. I wondered what she'd been away practicing for. She's not found Jamaican yet. I know she don't like Jamaican fellas. She likes them indigenous types, don't she? You coming up on panel telling us all about it, Vicky?
Hey, we've had a nice day here
For my
today,
time,
Steve. It's been lovely.
it's 50 for it's 6:50 for me now. 6:50 p.m. for me now.
The first 40 years of childhood was the hardest.
Okay.
Hey lads, I've discovered, all right. Yeah, and I had this idea a long time ago about bananas. Right now, bananas are really good for the moving wood. Promise you. Yeah. This week I've eaten like 6 bananas. Yeah, and yeah, I've had wood every day. Every day I've had wood, and it.
Some bananas
So
here,
if
man. I might have a banana if I wake up.
any of you boys are having problems standing up in the mornings, you get me? Yeah, bananas. They
Yeah.
work. Mm.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Vicky,
Okay, Steve, do you remember it was well in the
Okay.
summer I told you that my tongue was being tested?
oh yeah,
Or-
yeah.
Yeah, okay. What happened back then is they forgot to make the appointment, right? 6 months later, they made it for January the 30th. I went there and he took a biopsy. So
I think we've lost you, Vicky.
Have you muted yourself? Have you fell off the
my
balcony or
dentist,
what?
huh?
Oh, so you're talking now.
We
Yeah.
lost you a
Oh,
bit
did you
there, a
not?
little bit.
Did I just fade out?
Yeah, we
Did I
lost you a
fade
bit
out?
there. We heard you up until you said you got the
Damn
biopsy.
Wi-Fi here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and I got it back. Well, today I went to see him. What it is it's cells. They're not.
Oh,
She's gone again. You've gone again, Vicky.
Again.
what happened there?
Keep losing me. Yeah, so I have to go back every year, or my dentist.
Maybe lose her again.
Did you get all that?
No, you keep
No.
dropping out, Vicky.
Ah, shit. I'll come back. I'll just use a different device. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll be
Okay.
right back. Okay.
Okay.
Sometimes the studio have been weird sometimes.
Now
I did
this
my
is
second ever
Vicky.
StreamYard.
This is one of my dearest YouTube friends. And she kicks ass of any
I
man.
don't know. Yeah.
She does that, doesn't she?
I don't know why
She is-
YouTube. Oh, there it goes.
That's me.
There we go. She's back.
Okay.
Hey,
I didn't put
Vicky,
that
looking
picture.
good, man. Who
That
did
was a
that?
long time ago. I don't. What? Go sit on my head, baby. You know you want
Is
to.
that the
Come
coat?
on. Okay. Anyway. Okay, where did you lose me at?
I forgot.
You were
Okay,
in
anyway.
Canada, I was
Uh,
in England, and Purple Zombie somewhere in America. With his
Okay.
uncle.
Okay. Well, Steve knows about it. I was supposed to have it done in the summer, but the dentist's office being incompetent that they are. So I went back to my dentist. They made another appointment. I went in on January 30th. He took a biopsy, and that was painful. But anyways, I went back today, and what he said is that it's not cancer, but there is cells. And he said that there's so many different kinds. Like it's kind of like a ladder, right? Like if the cells can stay the same. Sometimes your body just gets overloaded with cells, he said, and blah blah. I don't know anything about dentistry, but I go back to him in a year from now or any other year, and he checks it out. Like he left it at the discretion to my dentist, right? Like if she saw it in that spot and it looked bigger or something. But I said no, I just rather see you. So, but it's not cancer. But I'm still quitting smoking. Like I'm on my last carton, so. Ugh.
Quitting smoke.
Yeah, like I don't think it's gonna be that hard. I don't inhale my cigarettes, but I'm not gonna be scared like that. Like holy shit.
Richard
Richard,
Hawkins.
oh,
Nice to see you, mate.
Mm,
good to see you, Richard.
Yeah, Vicky, good news
Well,
for you. That. For you.
that
yeah.
sounds like that sounds like satisfying news for yourself. Rewarding, yeah. Put
It
your
is,
mind at ease.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yippers. So how have you been, Steve?
Me, I'm me, Vicky. I'm changed. Yeah, I may have changed my socks, but I haven't changed anything else.
Mm.
Also me.
You know, and my ex-boyfriend's girlfriend doesn't want him, so I thought, damn, you know Daniel, Steve, Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's out. He got out of jail the middle of January.
Oh, oh dear.
6:57 for my time.
That was a short sentence.
Nope, he was away. Well, he was in jail for a year.
That was a short sentence.
Since he's native, he's eligible. Well, he's going up to his reserve. Get this, it's treaty money. He's getting $125,000.
That's a decent payout, that.
Oh yeah,
He's getting that money.
he does. His cause he's native, and his sister got it already, and yeah, it's like every month they pay $4 or whatever for like some kind of a treaty. So he's getting that too, and he's gonna go up there and get it the next week or so.
But he's a criminal. He shouldn't qualify for stuff.
That's native. That's something else entirely.
I don't know. I don't agree with that. You told us he was one of those bad criminals. You know, so like those bad criminals shouldn't be getting any of those.
I don't know. I don't know.
My imagine some like that. Imagine if he's as bad a character as you told us he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
With all that. Do you get me? You know, like he's an old man. Do you get me? Yeah, he's got to do that.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money. Him to all of a sudden, he ain't had money like that before. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah. No.
That's the invitation for disruption.
Yeah. Well, he's still like he's back out and he's still hanging around the same friends now because he, all donkeys and shit like that. And that's why I said, well, I don't ever we'll never get back together. Because he's he was using the meth and that, and then he had somebody over where he's staying at the motel, no meth users and that. And I said, well, you know what, something's gonna happen. You're gonna get robbed or whatever, and if you're using that again, fuck off, kind of thing, right? So.
I'm sorry it's such a sad end, but yeah, that's what I see from Adam Craig.
Yeah, I don't know. I can see it too. I can see him getting in trouble with it, but what can I do, eh? Nothing. We're not together, so you know, he's on his own. Like I don't even drink anymore. Like I haven't drank since October. So when he gets out, what does he do? He's drinking. So he had cancer of the liver, and that's cured. And he had that's cured, but he's not
How
supposed
the
to drink.
fuck did
So
he get cured from cancer in the liver, though? Surely, I didn't think that was curable unless you had a transplant and your body didn't reject it.
it was early enough that he had an ablation on it.
All
It's
right,
just
okay.
where they cut the cancer out,
That's
and his
fucked
Hep
up.
C is gone. So yeah,
What, and then he just carried on drinking.
yeah. And 2 weeks when he was out, he was in the hospital again. He drank and he was throwing up blood, dry blood. And I said, "Don't you learn? You know you don't have the cancer anymore, and you're still drinking."
He obviously
You
doesn't value his life very much. I mean, why go through the treatment of having cancer and having surgery?
know, I don't know. You know, like I don't know. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
going to go off of here. Going to do my senior on Tris. See you guys later.
Sorry, excuse me. I just went for a piss. Did he go?
Yeah.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
I hope you have a good life.
Everybody is legal too.
It looks like Lee's left as well.
Oh.
Just you and me, baby. So what you got to say for
Oh, nothing. I just don't know what I'm gonna do yet. But probably gonna go to sleep early.
Have you
Yeah.
noticed we got cycling in the chat? Have you got any views or any opinions on all that political stuff that he keeps spamming the chat with?
Oh no, I'm just gonna look. Hang on. Oh, there. Oh, I thought he was back. Oh, that's an old. Okay.
You
Yeah, he's gone.
strictly cycling is, don't you?
No, I don't. Oh, strictly cycling. Yeah, who's he? What?
Yeah. Fitness
Wow.
after 60.
Oh, is that who it is?
Yeah.
Fuck off. You think he'd give up, eh? Fucking cocksucker. Get. Come on. Like, isn't that getting a little old? Like, you know, like shit, I don't know. Really, he's still going at it? Oh,
Yeah. He's not been up on panel this time around, yeah. You remember when he hissy fitted and ran away from the channel for many a months? Well, he came back recently, and yeah, he hasn't been on panel this time around, but he's been just constantly like doing all this political stuff in the chat, and he just takes over.
Yeah, he's a keyboard warrior.
I'd be leaving him at it because we know, like, at this point in his life, he ain't got nowhere else to hang out. Do you get me? So I just leave him at it. You know, much against other people's with their comforts and likes, but
Yeah.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, Chef. I said, fuck, didn't say it. Hang on. I'm just looking at the chat now, Chef. Sorry, I didn't say hi.
So how
That
big's your whoopee cushion this year?
don't have one.
You've not got not a single whoopee cushion.
Nah.
Richard,
Hiya,
what's
Steve.
happening?
How are you, buddy?
They're not bad. Nice to see you, original 007. Happy Steve.
007, Steve. Good to see you.
Aye. You're looking very clear, looking very fresh.
Yeah, feeling good, Steve. Feeling good.
Aye. So, good
Where's
stuff.
the babies?
Them's down there beside us. Yeah. Let's see if I can put me to.
No. If they're sleeping, don't disturb them, Steve.
I won't disturb them. Yeah.
Captain.
I just put.
And there he is.
There's our Grizz.
Grizz is snoring like a baby.
I think he's up on the bed somewhere up behind me.
Captain Jack's up behind you.
Yeah, there he is. There's our captain.
Oh, fantastic, Steve. Fantastic. Sláinte to you all.
Hunter. For sure. What's that you supping on?
Just I'm having a wee bit of Chablis tonight, Steve.
Okay. Lee, I want to let you on, but your camera's off.
Where is Lee?
So I can't.
Lee Carrick? Get him up.
Yeah. I'm trying to, but
my fellow Manchester United supporter, you need to get him up.
The phone won't let me, bro. It's up to him. He's got to sort his he's got to sort his end out.
I've been talking to Bones. I was talking to Bones a couple of days ago.
Oh yeah? How is the old fella?
Yeah, Bones is okay.
Good. Happy days. Lee, you're gonna have to jump out and jump back in again. Yeah.
Lee, where are you, buddy?
He's coming. He's just sorting his digital devices out.
Hello, Vicky, by the way.
He's got hasn't he? Mm-hmm. So how's life in Ireland?
Yeah, good. It's okay, Steve.
Yeah.
So we've been here for a year in this place, and it was really temporary housing. So we've now got 3 offers in 1 week. So maybe go somewhere. I mean, I would like to stay here. Unfortunately, you can't stay here. But one of the places they've offered is a bungalow, and it will be good for Molly, the little dog, because she's 17 and her bladder's not good at the minute. So it'll have a front and backyard she can go into. That'll be good. Lee Carrick, big up, man.
Richard, hello, mate.
All right, Lee, how are you, buddy?
Nice to see you, mate.
Angie, buddy, Angie.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, sir.
I was
Good man, I had a bit of malfunction there. I don't know what happened.
Lee, fantastic. So Everton on Saturday, 12:30.
1-0.
I'm not confident, mate, at all.
I predict 4-0 United.
You think? I don't see it, mate. I don't see it at all.
I like Umberham, but he has to change something. I would go to a 3-5-2 and have. And what I would do is I would actually put Bruno just behind the 9 and have a striker up front.
They're doing well, Everton, at the minute, though, mate.
They are. Give up Moyes, and that annoys me most of all, Lee. Do you know what I mean? But we'll see what happens. Like, as I said to them, I've seen all this before. I watched this in 1964, I remember watching the TV with my dad. My first match I went to see was in 1966, Lee. And in fact, it was at Main Road. And Dennis Law scored the only goal in the game. And then my daddy never drank. And my daddy worked in the shipyard. And he used to save all his money to take me to Manchester United games. And I went to my first match in 1966. And then I went to Wembley in 1968, right? And I watched Brian Kidd and George Best, Alex Stepney, Bobby Charlton, and I watched them lift the European Cup.
Richard, if you can somehow send me your address, I will send you something from '68.
Okay.
I've got a program. I think it's on '68. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's a beard competition, and Lee's got some catching up to do. He's got a good color going on there. But yeah, Chef's got the best beard going on. I've not seen Vicky's beard for a long time. But
How's the house doing, Steve? Are you still weatherproof?
Yeah, man. Yeah. I've not had a drop of rain touch my bed since living in the Dreamcatcher. I had more of a drip when I was living in the tent last year.
Richard, what I'll do is because I'm gonna end up making a massive racket. I'll have a look for it tomorrow. But I've got a load of programs United Review from like 790s.
Well, I'll tell you what I had. I'll tell you what I had, Lee. I had a program that was signed, and it was from 1968. And the only person that didn't have on it was Bill Foulkes. And what happened was I met a young disabled boy, and he was a big United fan, and I gave him that program because I want him to have, the young lad's dead now, but I wanted him to have something that would make him, make him happy. But yeah, that would be great, Lee. Anything you have, Lee's frozen again, I think. Lee has frozen.
Yeah.
So, Steve, where does your Wi-Fi come from? Because your Wi-Fi is always constant.
I've got telephone. Yeah, telephone internet.
And what? So you just pay for the internet for the month?
Yeah. 15 euros a month, and it gives me 240 gigabytes.
And is that enough? Is that enough for you to do your streams?
Yeah. I'm not watching movies. I'm not playing video games, downloading stuff. I don't watch music.
No, I wouldn't do that either. The only thing I would do is I would listen to my podcast. But people used to say to me, actually, the phone, now I've got 5 gigabytes on my portable because I mainly use the internet in the house. And he used to say to me in work before I stopped work, he used to say to me, but how do you listen to your radio and how do you listen to your music? I says, well, I've got 500 albums on my memory card. I said, plus, if I want to listen to a podcast, I download it and then listen to it. And they said to me, oh, right. And they didn't, you know what I mean? I didn't need a lot of gigs, Steve.
No, I use about 100 gig a month. I use. Yeah. and that's streamed every day.
That's good, Steve.
Mhm. Yeah.
And do that you roll your gigs over or not?
No, I only use about half of my gigs. Yeah, I only use about half of them.
Yeah, but can you roll it over or not?
Yeah. I can roll it over for a fiver. Yeah, I don't have to top up for 15. Can top up for his little his €3, I think.
That's
3 or
good.
5 euros. Yeah.
So how do you pay for that? Could you say you don't have a bank account? So how do you pay for that?
Well, I've got a PayPal account. Yeah, and a bit of money comes into the PayPal. You know, like normally there's enough there to top up the phone. If there's not enough in there, normally I've got like €5 that I can top up before it runs out.
Okay.
Mm.
So you do it through your PayPal account?
Yeah. Most of the time I use PayPal to top up my phone. Yeah. Can't use PayPal for much else. So, yeah, just use it for me top up my phone.
Well, that's what the same with PayPal. PayPal are very good, actually. They're good people to deal with.
I haven't tried shopping online with it, but like here we don't have the cards available to us, and the pay points in the shops they don't have
Well, I want to tell you something, Steve. I had a problem. Whenever we got moved into this place, whenever the place I was renting collapsed and it all fell down, and I've been buying stuff with PayPal because it gave me a credit limit, and I told them what had happened. And you know what they done? They wrote to me and they said, "Forget about it. It's wiped off. Don't worry about it." And that was £1,200. And I said, "Don't worry about it.
Wow.
We understand. Don't worry about it. It's wiped off."
Oh, wow.
PayPal are very, very good. They're very, very good. If you were ever going to get any credit source, I would say to all the young people out there, if they're going to go for any credit company and they want to have somebody to look after them decently, firstly, if you get into debt, they will deal with you. But secondly, if you have a real problem, they will understand and they will see if you can, they will look at your income and they will see, can you pay it back? And if you can't, and that's what they done with me, Steve. They wiped it off. And they wrote to me and they told, and they
that's
said,
PayPal. Right, it sounds more like credit union. That
No,
sounds more like credit.
No, PayPal. PayPal said to me, they said, "Listen, we understand your circumstances and we're sorry this has happened to you. So what we're going to do is we're going to nullify your debt. It won't affect your credit rating. It's nullified."
Okay, fair play, PayPal. I didn't know they did the credit.
You know, there's a lot of places I could shout out, Steve, and say they were bad, but I have to say PayPal are great, 100%, easy to talk to, and they don't try to you or anything like that.
I didn't know PayPal did credit, so that's where it's taken me.
Well, they did for 3 months, and I had paid over £1,500 to them previously from things that I bought. And then that happened, Steve, because as I said to you before, I had never rented anything of the council. I was paying £650 to £750 a month to my landlord. And then the guy came and said, "This place could go on fire at any minute. This has all been wired wrong." So then the bath fell through the ceiling. Then the rats all came out because there was rats all over the place. And that's how we got, so we are now in temporary housing. But PayPal, I explained everything to PayPal, and PayPal just took me on my word and they said, look, you've had a hard time. We'll just nullify that debt. Don't worry about it.
Wow, perfect. How long was you in your rented accommodation for?
10 years, Leif. Or 10 years, Dave.
Jesus. I bet you got some decent money coming out of that freaking your bathtub falling out of the ceiling, did you?
No, Steve, I didn't even bother about it. I mean, I was getting to a new house was more important to me. And in fact, Stephanie, because Stephanie only has a half visa, and Stephanie doesn't have the full visa, they made Stephanie live in the shade for 2 weeks. Stephanie, then our friend that we knew took her in for 10 days.
And how is the weather after this winter? How is Stephanie this?
She's in there snoring, Steve. She's in the other bedroom snoring. But here, Steve, let me disconnect for a second, because the other snorer. Let me show you the other snorer. Because the other snorer is snoring over here. Let me show you. There she is, lying snoring.
Hello, puppy dog.
17-year-old Steve.
On YouTube.
She's 17-year-old.
We've been trying to wrestle bag out from Captain Jack. he's sleeping on all my blankets. And yeah, I want my bag.
Well, Molly's lying there, and she's chilled out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, girl, Molly.
Yeah, she's 17. She has Steph or Steve.
Is she gone into a garden, is she, or do you still take her out for walkies?
I still take her out for a still. Isn't it funny? We have a mom. Whenever we go to here, Steve, there's a little perimeter where our compound is, and there used to be a dog, Lady, you called her, and she used to come to look for Molly every day. And she had a bad breathing problem. And I was talking to the man that owned her, and he says, the last thing she does, he says, we had to have her on oxygen. He said, but the last thing she does, she wanted to go and look where Molly was, because Molly and her used to come and rub noses. And
oh, yeah.
He then had to have her put down because she was so bad she couldn't breathe anymore. And he said to me, he says, I thought something had happened to Molly because Molly wasn't out, but it was just that Stephanie was sick. That's why Molly wasn't outside. And he said she came and looked for Molly, and even on the last day, she came and looked for Molly. And I thought to myself, that's wonderful.
That's beautiful, yeah. You're loving it. And Molly got friends.
Lee, thank you. Thank you, buddy.
How you been entertaining yourself for the winter, Richard?
Not so much, Steve, on here, and um, like we can't afford really to go out or anything, so we'll have that. And we do, you know, whenever I get Tesco's, we maybe get a steak and a bottle of wine, and we'll have that as our sort of treat.
Nice.
And mostly I'm on here, right?
He's in. I haven't seen his. But then I only ever seen you in this chat, anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Haven't seen
after I got the false negative, like Steve. I mean, to be honest with you, my head was fried. So after I got that, I was very. I mean, my head went to pieces.
All right. Yeah. Was that they gave you a false diagnosis? Yeah. A false diagnostic.
They told me in October I'd liver cancer and only 4 months to live, Steve.
Oh, the bastards. Excuse my language. What?
And so then they called me back in January and they said, look, you have a liver problem, but it's not cancer. We entered the wrong information to somebody with a similar name. So the guy that had the liver cancer thought he had all the time in the world to be with his family, and he didn't. You know,
Extra appreciating the time that you've yeah.
in a way, Steve, but in a way, you know, like I thought I was gone and I thought my life was over, and that's how we lived over Christmas. You know, plus whoever that guy's family is thinks that they're going to have him forever. Well, not forever. Nobody lives forever. But that guy's family thinks that they've got a longer time with him than they have. And because of their misdiagnosis, that guy's got almost no less than a month to live with his family. And I know people can make mistakes, Steve, but that's wrong.
That's a naughty mistake to be making, isn't it? I mean, yeah, they're public servants. They shouldn't be able to make mad mistakes like that.
Well, anyone can make a mistake, Stephen. I don't blame them for that. But
Richard, we can't be making excuses for folk like that. They've got computers, they've got artificial intelligence. There's multiple people's working throughout their establishments. My opinion, their failure, their mistakes, and they just get brushed under the carpet. If you were to make mistakes, you'll be penalized for it.
100%, Steve.
All right.
100%. You know, but yeah.
Are you still vaping? You still enjoying the vape?
Steve,
What
Steve,
flavors
I
have you got?
up, and I've said to everybody now, as I say to everyone, I don't do any flavors. I have the little
Right.
pen, and I do nicotine. That's all I do. But I used to smoke 60 a day, and I've got my vape, and I love my vape.
But you haven't managed to get yourself a THC one yet, no?
Kelly, I tried a little bit, but it didn't work for me, Steve.
No.
No.
Fair enough.
Lee, did you get my email? Lee's in chat. I know Lee's still in the chat.
Yeah, Lee, did you get Richard's email? He says he didn't. Did you post it?
Yeah, I did. I posted it in the back chat. I posted it in the chat.
Oh, you posted it in the back chat here.
Yeah.
There's no private messages here.
No, it's not a private. Well, it's in the, what do you call it, in the chat. What's
I
it
don't
saying?
see.
Oh no,
I don't see.
It's just blanking it out in red. Lee, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who emails me anyway. It's Hawkins652001@gmail.com. Doesn't matter who emails me.
Richard, are you subbed up to Lee? You're subbed up to Lee, ain't you?
Yeah, got sub on Lee's, yeah.
So if you go to Lee's description page on his channel, his email is available there.
That's what Lee's sending me now. Yeah, okay. So if I go to Lee's channel and just put and what do you do, Steve?
Go to Lee's channel and you go to his. It says more. Yeah, more in white. You tap on that, and that will take you to his description page.
Okay. Who's barking?
That's Captain Jack.
What's up? Is he having a nightmare?
He's out on the road. He's out on the road. When I woke him up, other dogs started barking. So yeah, he's gone out to silence them.
Isn't it funny, Steve? Here's the thing. Like, Molly is 17 and she has cataracts and stuff. But these other dogs come up to greet me the other day. And where we are, Steve, we're like, I'm 13 floors up. And we'll go down, but we're in a compound and it's lovely. You can walk around, it's like a park. But this guy that I knew from school 50 years ago come up to say hello to me. He had two dogs with him. And Molly, like Molly, the only thing Molly would do to you is lick your hands. But Molly seen these dogs coming at me for some reason, and she just changed, and the animals started barking at them because she thought they were going to attack me. They weren't. They were coming up to greet me, like.
Mm.
But it's funny.
Mm.
Okay, Lee, no props. Hold on. Right? Lee just got it. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Lee. That's nothing part.
Yeah, I like listening to him barking. I like listening to how the surrounding dogs respond.
Yeah.
He's funny. He does that barking, and then to finish it off, he's growling. Yeah, so you go woof woof woof. He's not so loud when
I
he's
love
growling.
her. I can't. I mean, someday soon, Steve, I'm going to be destroyed because I know that she won't move up. She's not very well. She's got 2 cataracts and her wee bladder's going. So I know someday soon I won't have her, but it's going to destroy me the day she leaves me. We got her. She's 17-year-old now. I got her when she was 4-year-old, and somebody had been really bad to her. And it took me almost 6 months to get her to trust us. And she used to hide herself in the corner, and we had to put a curtain around her so she could feel safe. And then one day, I went into the shower, Stephen. The house that we lived in, I had to go upstairs to the shower. And one day I came out, and she was waiting for me coming out of the shower. And do you know what? She never left my side since. And she stayed with me forever. And Stephanie too. I mean, she loves Stephanie too. But in the afternoons, because of my COPD, sometimes I have to go and lie down in the afternoon. So I had to buy an extra bed, Steve, so she could come up and lie down beside me in the afternoons. And that's what she does. So if I go down for a lie down in the afternoons, Molly gets up beside me and she lies down and she waits to see what way I'm turning, and then she gets her back and she cuddles into me like a baby.
It's a long time, isn't it, Babbitt? For quite a large dog as well. Like Molly, she's not a small dog. She a large girl. That's good years. 17 years.
Yeah, 17 years. I mean, she's had a good innings. But, I'll still miss her. I'll still miss her when she goes, Steve.
Of course you will, Richard. Of course you will. This evening, the live got going, and we were blessed with Citizen Z. Now he had he had one last year. He lost his wife and he lost his dog, and you know, like very hard for him. You know, like he's a loving man, and he's full of love, and you know, like yeah. And today he came on panel and he said, "Steve, I'm back home moments. I've got myself a puppy." And wow, you know, I could feel the love straight away. You know, like yeah, I could see it straight away.
Yeah, well, if I lose Bolly, I'm never going to have another dog. That'll be me finished. That'll be me finished. I love her so
I'm the
much.
same with you. I won't be replacing Captain Jack. Do you get me? You know, like not.
No, Captain Jack's or what I call it, or Crixie, you won't be replacing any of the two of them, Steve.
Yeah, when Captain's gone, that's it. No more animals for me. We're not living in times now where we're living in times is you know, I don't agree with
No, but
all the laws and rules against animals. I don't agree with it. So for me, I'm not gonna be competing. I'm not gonna have animals as criminals or slaves or ornaments.
no, I've loved every bit of love that Molly has given to me. She's been brilliant.
Nice.
You know, they ask for so little and they give so much.
Right. Right. There's our captain now. He's finished singing to the neighborhood. He's finished with his hip hop. He's come home for cuddles. Yep. Straight up on my legs.
That's true, but dogs need people and people need dogs. They do.
Yep. Years ago, dogs used to be a man's companion. Nowadays, they're a man's commodity. To get me, yeah, and the laws that are restricting the dog's freedom. You know, yesterday, Richard, yeah, I was pulled over by the police. I was stood outside the shop panhandling, and fair enough, there was another fella on the other side of the door panhandling. He had a dog. And both of us were, you know, ID'd by the guarda. But they were more emphasizing on the dogs. They wanted dog
Good night,
papers
Lee.
and check.
Lee, good night, buddy. Lee's away to bed. Sorry, Steve.
No, Lee. Yeah, the police wanted dog papers and make sure that the dogs were legal and all that whatnot, yeah. And they tried telling me that Grizzles needs to be wearing a muzzle when he's out in public.
Grizzle doesn't cause anybody any harm.
But because of the size, yeah, it's not about the individual dog. They've standard and put laws and regulations out now that all dogs over 25 kilos must be harnessed and muzzled.
That's wrong, though, Steve, is it not? That's not
It's bang
fair.
out of order. It's bang out of order. It makes the animals criminals. You get me? Yeah, they're living. You know, like yeah. No, I don't agree with it. I think that's rude and bang
So
out
what
of
did you
order.
say? So what happened?
I told the guarda the Grizzles is sound. He's of no danger. He's of no threat. He doesn't bite. He's not an attacker. You know, like even with other dogs and cats, I says he's sound. I say, you know, I've got him on. I've got him good.
Oh shit!
Exactly, strictly. It is pure animal abuse having to muzzle a dog. You know, like Grizzles or Captain Jack, for example. You know, many other dogs I can show you.
Strictly
You
cycling,
know,
you're
they're
100% right.
yappy
Strictly
yappy and
cycling is
barky barky.
100%
They're
right.
growling. They're pulling on people's leads. You know, like people haven't got any control over their animals whatsoever, and yet I still have control over my dogs. Yeah, my dogs still don't do the attack, even when dogs are trying to attack. My dogs ain't doing it because I showed them no.
Cycling, I'll tell you a story. Um, about 3 weeks ago, sometimes I get a wish delivery, and I get maybe half a dozen of beers sent on a wish delivery. And Molly, my dog, is 17-year-old, as I've said before, and she's got cataracts, so she stays behind me, but that's because she wants to know that I'm there and that I'm with her, that she's not on her own. And this Polish girl came to my house the other night and she says, put your aggressive dog away. I said, well, she's not aggressive for a start. I said, and she's staying behind me so she knows that she's safe. I said, she's 17-year-old, she got cataract. She says, I will not deliver to this house again because you have dog. And I thought, oh my goodness, get another job. You
Yeah,
know, Molly's top teeth have fallen out. Molly couldn't even bite anybody if she wanted to.
you crazy people. That's disgusting behavior, isn't it?
Yeah, well, there are people that don't just like animals, Steve. That's the truth.
Yep, plenty of people not liking animals, Richard. Plenty of peoples. I see it all day, every day. You know, I see a lot of people. More to the point is people are judgmental of who's got the animal. You get me? Yeah, it's like I see a
Oh,
lot of
yeah, that, Steve.
I see a lot of these people
I
seeing
can believe
Grizzles
that.
for the color that he is. Yeah, they see him as the beautiful being that he is. Yeah, and they'll frown their noses upon me. You know, like in disgust, like what am I doing with such a prized dog? You get me? You know, and I've had it many times. People trying to win him over. You know, like, oh yeah, he's my friend. He's my friend. People don't understand by doing that. You know, like they're coming between me and my dog. Even somebody trying to feed Grizzles, yeah. You know, like somebody feeding Grizzles. You know, you may as well take him home with you. You get me? And you know, like, cause that's where he's going to be looking. He's going to be looking for you every time. You know, like he goes anywhere near that environment where you were. If he ever see you with a shopping bag, he's going to think that was supermarket bags for him. That's the mentality that he's got. Captain Jack's different. Captain Jack knows that food comes from himself. Yeah, he doesn't go looking to anybody else for food.
Yeah, but
He
they're
goes
both
looking.
very, I love them both, Steve. They're lovely dogs.
They're
There's a,
lovely dogs, Richard. Yeah, but understanding how I've lived with Captain and Grizzles, I've adopted Grizzles. Yeah, he's come to me with a totally different perspective and attitude in life. You know, like living wild and freely up on the mountain, being the dominant alpha. He hasn't got those in my companionship. I show him respect and you know like what it is to be around other people.
Steve, so it's 10-1, so I'm going to drop off.
Okay, Richard, mate. Much love to you, yeah.
Yeah, lovely to
Much
speak to
love
you,
to
Steve.
you, Molly.
Everybody in the
And
chat, Babette, Strictly, everyone, Lee, everybody, thank you very much. Everybody, take care and stay safe out there. And love to you all.
no, no, Richard.
Good night, Steve.
Yeah. And I'm still awake. Wow. Shiba Inu. They're very similar to the Akita Inu, but smaller. Very handsome looking dog. Very very alpha amongst dogs. And then when it comes to people, a one person owner, they don't like to be confused with different owners. They'll do well in the family home, but they'll have one owner. They'll have one boss. So long as you're not boisterous with such breeds, then the breeds can be soft. The minute you start playing tug of war and exercising the strength of their jaws, when you show these dogs how strong they are rather than how athletic they can be, then yeah, those dogs do become aggressive in stagnant environments. Yes, those dogs can be aggressive. Getting them out playful and socializing with multiple dogs, then they will always be sociable. You've always got to be careful with feeding times and mating season when it comes to these alpha dogs or the Omega bitches. In enclosed environments, dogs, like bringing the whole family's dogs around for family gatherings can be a crazy situations. But dogs will be dogs. Are you doing is Clip Farm going live now, Chef? Is he? I'll go and tune in. I'm feeling tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. Who's live for us to tune into? Oh wow. You thought there's a fox under the car at first. Oh wow. And you found out there out in the wilderness. I'm not going live for a while, okay. Personally, Babette, with a dog no bigger than captain size, Captain Jack. Yeah, I couldn't handle a bigger dog than Captain Jack. On the bicycle, in my rucksack, in my kayak, I couldn't handle a dog bigger than Captain. I've tried, yeah. And Captain's that perfect size, the perfect travel companion. Mm. for the times that we live in. You know, when there's so many restrictions against the bigger dogs. Oh dear. You know, for the horse-drawn peoples, for example, if I wanted to get a horse or a donkey and travel the roads, yeah, technically by law I wouldn't be allowed to, because to own a horse and stuff, you got to have a suitable stable. I mean, can you believe it? Like, you got to have a suitable stable for a horse or a donkey, but yet you want to be out on road with it. You want to be out, you know, like traveling the places where horses would be traveling, living the horse's life. You have a good day there, Strictly. Cycling. You get out and have a good day. Go and get those Trump supporters all pumped up and enjoy pumping them up. Oh yeah. Hmm. Hi, Chef. That's yeah. I uploaded a video of a few of the dogs I've lived and loved here in Spain. Yeah. And that's not even a fraction of the dogs I had pass through my care. Jeepers. I've got photographs of a lot more dogs that have been in my care up in that in the last fucking 10 years. But before that, I wasn't really taking photographs and documenting my life. It was one of those things as being a stoner, you know, like not wanting to document life. Whether it was being a stoner or being stuck on the trips, the psychedelic road. Recording life never had much, had any appeal. You know, like, yeah, the doctors record me life. The fucking police record me life. You know, I don't want to record my life. I tell you what, Chef, if I was ever in the environments where there were wolf cubs, yeah, I think I'd chance myself with one. Good evening, unknown trader. Well, Rabbit, the lifestyle that I live, you know, I give the animal all day, every day. You get me? Yeah. So, what better, you know? For myself, from my understanding, anybody that I know with a wolf or a wolf dog, you know, they got to have them caged and penned in. You know, they're not allowed them out in public and stuff like that. Yeah, of course, you know, like being in situations like that, you constantly gonna have a battle on your hands. The wolf is gonna be telling you, "Come on, bro, you know, we need to get out and live like dogs. We need to get out and live like wolves." Oh no, far from it, Babbitt. They would, yeah. There's a lot of dog breeds. They're definitely not for the first time owners. Jeepers. I remember when a couple of years ago, this Muppet was encouraging the first time dog owner to get, what was it, a fucking one of them coursing dogs. Yeah. And it's like, you freaking moron. The last thing you want is a coursing dog if you ain't got a clue about coursing dogs. Different for somebody who's grown up with coursing dogs. Yeah, you might understand them and their needs, but you know, like, phew, jeepers, I'd go nowhere near a coursing dog just because I know how freaking quick they are to snap. Um, you know, like they run and chase is their thing. So no, I don't want to run and chasing dog. No, I don't want to snap and biting dog. Mm-mm. No, no, the Can Corso definitely not. No, no pit bull, no boxers, no Rottweilers, no German Shepherds, no Belgian Malinois. No, none of them dogs. Hmm. Yeah, 70-kilo dog. Phew. Belgian Malinois mix. Do you remember this time last year, Babette? Buddy offered me one of his Malinois. No way. Far too energetic for myself. But beautiful dogs. Beautiful dogs. Mm. Knowing what I know now about myself, you know, like, wow. To have gone into dog handler, dog trainer, you know, like, for me, like, well, I would, even dog veterinary, I would, you know, like, wow. What a freaking brilliant, brilliant freaking life that would have been. But been happy caring for dogs. I haven't heard that dog's owner tonight. He normally tells his dog to shut the fuck up in Spanish. I wonder where he is. Out partying. See, none of these dogs have got the same power the captain's got. When he goes out there, he silences all those dogs. All those dogs stand back and listen to what he's got to say. And there's only one that's got anything to answer back to. When these other dogs are barking, they's all trying to outbark each other. Can anyone say Amendment 25? What is Amendment 25? Removing a mentally unstable president. Cool. Hey there, Kev. Good evening. Yeah, I guess it's a good evening for you now, isn't it? Are you getting ready to put your feet up for the evening? I measured, or I seen the thermometer in town earlier when I was there, and it was 13 Celsius, and I was at 9:30. 13 Celsius at 9:30. At 7 o'clock, or sorry, 7:30. It was about 16 Celsius. The chef wanted to share a link earlier, so he got a spanner to share the link. Later, when I close the stream, he might not have a spanner. I might just leave him with a spanner for a while, so he can share links. And if anybody else wants to share links, I can quite easily just spanner you up. And yeah, I'm not saying the spanners are going to be a fixed thing. And I'm certainly not going to go back to the way it was, just spannering up everybody's. We did have a spanner holder, but him not been in the chat for a while. Wow, he had 4 Celsius today. Jeepers. This is it, Babbitt. You know, yeah, what are spanners needed for? For a lot of people, they're very intimidated when it comes to chats full of spanners.